Alright, we're back. Okay, yeah, I just had to restart stream because I had to reinstall Windows to fix the problem with my mic. Yes, it was literally the only option I had left. But... and now my overlay's having a fucking putz.
How'd I do?
Oh god, this is the default? What the fuck? I should have gotten mods for character customization if I'd known this was what I looked like. Oh god. Reminder, never played Fallout New Vegas. I've only played 3, 4, and 76. So, I don't really have the best experience with Fallouts. Oh...
Well,
okay.
Most of it right anyway. Stuff that mattered.
Yeah, that looks about right. Oh, okay, there's presets at least. Oh god, they all look hideous. They all look hideous. Okay. Let's go. I can't even tell the difference with the eye color. Fuck it, why not? Let's get the intro audio in. Okay. I'm probably gonna be speaking just so I don't get hit with those lovely copyright claims, even though it's part of the game's soundtrack, thus doesn't fall under that. Fucking automatic system bullshit. Sorry, I still have a bit of grief with that. Well, it's up. Catalog is bulk? Yeah, it'll do that. Oh! That guy's a crack shot. Nice. Okay, guessing this is the Legion from the armor. Oh. Hi, Banny. War never changes.
When atomic fire consumed the Earth, those who survived did so in great underground vaults. When they opened, their inhabitants set out across the ruins of the old world to build new societies, establishing villages, forming tribes. As decades passed, what had been the American Southwest united beneath the flag of the new California Republic, dedicated to old world values of democracy and the rule of law. As the Republic grew, so did its needs. Scouts spread east, seeking territory and wealth in the dry and merciless expanse of the Mojave Desert. They returned with tales of a city untouched by the warheads that had scorched the rest of the world, and a great wall spanning the Colorado River. The NCR mobilized its army and sent it east to occupy Hoover Dam and restore it to working condition. But across the Colorado, another society had arisen under a different flag. A vast army of slaves, forged from the conquest of 86 tribes, Caesar's Legion. 4 years have passed since the Republic held the dam, just barely, against the Legion's onslaught. The Legion did not retreat. Across the river, it gathers strength. Campfires burn, training drums beat. Through it all, the New Vegas Strip has stayed open for business, under the control of its mysterious overseer, Mr. House, and his army of rehabilitated tribals and police robots. You are a courier, hired by the Mojave Express to deliver a package to the New Vegas Strip. What seemed like a simple delivery job has taken a turn for the worse.
You got what you were after, so pay up.
You're crying in the rain, Pally.
Guess who's waking up over here?
Time to cash out.
Will you get it over with?
Bro, that suit looks like
Maybe
shit.
cons kill people without looking them in the face. But I ain't a fink. Dig? You've made your last delivery, kid. Sorry you got twisted up in this scene. From where you're kneeling must seem like an 18-carat run of bad luck. Truth is, the game was rigged from the start.
Only the 5th lost hole I've had in my head. Also, Sonic Adventure 2 sound mixing. Hey, this again. Look at all these items I'm getting.
You're awake. How about that?
Yep.
Whoa, easy there, easy. You've been out cold a couple of days now. Why don't you just relax a second? Get your bearings. Let's see what the damage is. How about your name? Can you tell me your name?
Yeah. Same name as before because it's me.
I can't say it's what I'd have picked for you, but if that's your name, that's your name. I'm Doc Mitchell. Welcome to Good Springs. Now, I hope you don't mind, but I had to go rooting around there in your noggin to pull all the bits of lead out. I take pride in my needlework, but you'd better tell me if I left anything out of place. How'd I do?
I still think this, like, player model looks like shit. Okay, go to preset 2. Preset 2, walk with this. Hairstyle. Let's see. What are my options here? I'll go with the unsettler for my hairstyle. Okay, so just click it to get rid of it. Okay. Yep.
Well, I got most of it right anyway.
Looks like shit, but...
Okay. No sense keeping you in bed anymore.
Yep. Thanks for the help.
Let's see if we can get you on your feet. Good. Why don't you walk down to the end of the room, over by that vigor tester machine there. Take it slow now. It ain't a race.
I disagree.
Looking good so far. Go ahead and give the vigor tester a try. We'll learn right quick if you get back all your faculties.
Alright, so this is where I get to mention. Curious to see how else up the special stats? Yeah, funny thing. I'll go with lightweight, full strength, endurance. Don't want to be fucking stupid. I'll go with this. Actually, relatively, like, evenly spread. I'll work with that.
Good to see them bullets didn't affect your charm none. Well, we know you're vital.
I'm curious to know if there's a voice, if there's a line for each of the different stats.
What do you say you take a seat in my couch and we go through a couple of questions? See if your dogs are still barking.
Alright.
All right. I'm gonna say a word. I want you to say the first thing that comes to mind. Dog.
Brain.
House.
Renovate.
Night.
Dream.
Bandit.
Vaporized.
Light.
What did he say? I didn't hear what he said. I genuinely did not hear what the word was. I'll go with inspiration.
Mother.
Light. Okay.
Okay. Now I got a few statements. I want you to tell me how much they sound like something you'd say. First one. Conflict just ain't in my nature.
Have you met me? I strongly disagree.
I ain't given to relying on others for support.
No opinion.
I'm always fixin' to be the center of attention.
I disagree.
I'm slow to embrace new ideas.
Kind of neutral on that one.
I charge in to deal with my problems head on.
I disagree.
Almost done here. What do you say you have a look at this? Tell me what you see.
None of these. I'm confused. Because I think I see a battery. A chemical reaction?
Okay. How about this one?
Also, not what I see. Like, just generally as an option.
Last one.
Did I forget to enable that mod? Might be a load.
I don't have nothing.
Okay. Give me speech. Yeah, I did install it. It's enabled on my mod manager, but I don't know why it didn't pop up. I'll go with this. Guns, science, and speech.
Before I turn you loose, I need one more thing from you. I got a form for you to fill out so I can get a sense of your medical history. Just a formality. Ain't like I expect to find you got a family history of getting shot in the head.
Man, I've got a charisma stat of 8, so. 2 traits. The fuck? Oh. So this, like, the fucks with certain things. Okay. I'll go with heavy-handed. Frigate discipline.
All right, I guess that about does it. Come with me, I'll see you out.
All right. Actually didn't know it was possible to take none. That might have actually been the smarter option. At least in my opinion.
Here, these are yours. Was all you had on you when you was brought in. I hope you don't mind, but I gave the note a look. I thought it might help me find a next of kin. But it was just something about a platinum chip. Well, if you're heading back out there, you ought to have this. They call it a Pip-Boy. I grew up in one of them vaults they made before the war. We all got one. Ain't much use to me now, but you might want such a thing after what you've been through. I know what it's like having something taken from you. And put this on too, so the locals don't pick on you for lacking modesty. Never was much my style anyway.
Thanks for patching me up, Doc.
Don't mention it. It's what I'm here for. You should talk to Sunny Smiles before you leave town. She can help you learn to fend for yourself in the desert. She'll likely be at the saloon. I reckon some of the other folks at the saloon might be able to help you out too. And the metal fella, Victor, who pulled you out of your grave. Anyway, you ever get hurt out there, you come right back. I'll fix you up. But try not to get killed anymore.
No. No, I don't want to play with hardcore mode. Achievement unlocked. Ain't that a kick in the head? Quest added. Back in the saddle. Alright. Let me... Items. Apparel. Yeah, I know this works. I'll stick with the 21 jumpsuit for now. There's an armored Vault 13. Equip this. Door to Good Springs. You've got a fragmented signal on your Pip-Boy. Got a transmission some sort with a sad, jazzy undercurrent. Makes your head hurt. As far as you can tell, it might be an invitation to the midnight science fiction feature, the Mojave Drive-In. Please drive early to catch trailers. Old World Blues has been loaded. Level cap has been raised by 5. Your Pip-Boy has received a signal. Coordinates lead to the canyon wreckage of Bryn. Following the coordinates of the word Courier 6, it's signed Ulysses. I think. That's how it's pronounced. I think. Lonesome Road's been loaded. Level cap's being increased by 5. Happy Trails Caravan Company. So, Honest Hearts. Yep, okay. Gunrunner's Arsenal. The Reunion. Yep.
Howdy, partner. Might I say you're looking fit as a fiddle?
Thanks for digging me out of that grave.
Don't mention it. I'm always ready to lend a helping hand to a stranger in need.
Ulysses, okay. How'd you happen to find me?
I was out for a stroll that night when I heard the commotion up the old bone orchard. Saw what looked like a bunch of bad eggs, so I laid low. Once they'd run off, I dug you up to see if you were still kicking. Turns out you were, so I hauled you off to the dock right quick.
Do you know who those men were that attacked me?
Can't say that I'm familiar with the rascals. Some of the fine folks in town might be able to help you out with that.
How'd you been in Good Springs?
I moseyed into town, 10, 15 years ago. Before that, I can't quite seem to recall. Odd. Anyway, it's a right peaceful town, and I reckon it's as fine a place to settle as any.
I've never seen a robot like you before.
I'm a Securitron. Robco Security Model 2060B. If you ever see any of my brothers, tell them Victor says howdy.
Good. Bye.
Happy trails!
Why did the asshole who shot me sound like Matthew Perry? Must be my chat. Dead money has been loaded. Your level cap has been raised by 5. Okay. How do I put this away? No, I don't. I don't want to shoot him. No, I don't want to wait. Okay. It's R. Hold R to put the gun away. Alright, let's go to the saloon.
Howdy. What can Easy Pete do for you?
Do you know anything about the people who attacked me?
The one in the fancy suit seemed to be calling the shots. That's as much as I know. Other folks in town might know more. Word of advice, though. If you ever catch up with him, watch out. The man's got cold eyes like a snake. Can't be trusted, I'd say.
Why are you called Easy Pete?
Was a prospector until I decided to settle here to get away from the NCR. Now, we'll just take it easy and help out with the Brahmin and Bighorners.
You a prospector? Like digging for gold and silver?
Nah. Means I poke through old buildings looking for working tech and such. Some folks just call it salvaging, but never liked the term. Way I see it, salvage means it's broken, near worthless. Me, I look for the good stuff. Guns, chems, spare parts. Good money in it.
Did you ever find anything good while prospecting?
Nope. Had a pretty good claim once, way out east by the river, but got run off by raiders. Eventually got too old to keep going out.
What's wrong with the NCR?
Don't get me wrong, the NCR's got a lot of decent folk in it. It's just that they make you part of them whether you like it or not. Towns like Goodsprings and Prim don't stay independent for long. Not if you've got something the NCR wants. Still, the NCR keeps the Legion away.
Tell me about the Legion.
They're slavers, led by a guy named Caesar, or Caesar. Not sure how you're supposed to say it. A couple of years ago, they tried to take over Hoover Dam, but the NCR beat them back. The NCR didn't or couldn't finish the job, though. The Legion's got its strength back, and is getting ready for another round at the dam. My money's still on the NCR winning, but you never know. We've been hearing stories about legionaries on the Nevada side of the river, so keep a gun handy. You don't want to get caught by them.
What's so important about Hoover Dam?
The dam powers a lot of New Vegas, and then there's all that clean water lying in Lake Mead, too. Anybody who owns the dam owns the territory.
A lot of people have a lot of words about the NCR and Legion. You'll quickly find out who's who based on how they pronounce Caesar. What do you use the bighorners for?
Meat and hide, mostly. Can't put a pack on them. You just lay down until you take it off. Can find a bunch of wild ones high up in the hills, but gotta be careful around them. They can put up a decent fight if cornered.
You know anything about Victor?
The machine? Harmless, no matter what Trudy says. She thinks it's hiding something, but I think it's just a broken down relic with no place to be.
Goodbye.
Keep your gun handy if you go poking around some of the abandoned places around here, like the schoolhouse. Critters move in there sometimes.
Good. Now, let's go to the saloon.
Cheyenne, stay. Don't worry, she won't bite unless I tell her to.
Doc Mitchell said you could teach me to survive in this desert.
Yeah, I guess there's a thing or two I could show you. Sounds like you need all the help you can get after what they done to you. Meet me outside, behind the saloon.
NPCs with different opinions? In a Bethesda game? What a twist! Almost as if Obsidian knows Fallout better than Bethesda. Yeah.
Now, see the sarsaparilla bottles on the fence there? Take this and try to hit a couple of them. Everything all right?
Oh.
Until
Oh, okay.
That's the right idea. Try crouching down and staying still. It'll help your aim. Nice shot. Well, that's a start. But I don't reckon you came to me to learn to fight sarsaparilla bottles. Tell you what, I gotta go chase geckos away from our water supply anyway. Darn critters are attracted to it. Why don't you come along?
Okay, I'm in.
Follow me. It's just down to the southeast a short ways.
God, the player model looks like absolute shit. Is that an unpopular opinion? Probably. I might need to take a fucking drink. Wonder if Sunny smiles at her cousin she doesn't talk to, named Darko frowns. I don't even have a joke for that.
Hear that up on the ridge behind me there? We got some geckos to clear out. Bunch of little monsters is what they are. Seems like Doc Mitchell treats more gecko bites than anything else. Let's see if we can get a little closer. If we move quietly, we can get the jump on them. More likely to hit something vital that way.
Good, no.
Okay, you're on. Go give him hell.
No, I'll hold off. Wait a sec. Where'd the other one go? Believe that answers my question. Geckos don't like being shot in the head. Huh. Got a gecko egg. Yo, Sonny. I killed him.
See? You're getting
Brimstone gecko
There's 2
ran
more wells that still
away.
need clearing. You want, you can come along. It'd be worth a few caps to me.
Sure.
Shouldn't take more than a couple minutes, especially with 2 of us. Come with me.
Not dead. But a damn good shot.
Now that was some good work. Even got a little exciting there at the end. Here's a little spending money for the trouble. One more thing I wanted to show you. Thought I might teach you about living off the land and making useful things for yourself. Interested?
Good not.
All right then. We'll need a couple
Xander
of
and
grapes.
Brock flower.
Let me think now. I know I've seen Brock flowers. Bring those on back. Holy moly. If you hadn't come here like you've done, I'd be a goner for sure. I came up here to draw water, but here, you should have what I got. You look thirsty.
Reputation. You've established reputation with a group of people in the Wasteland. Whether that reputation is good or bad, you'll finally somebody and people associated with that group will start to react to what you've done. There are many different factions in the Wasteland, and you can develop a distinct reputation with each one. As you perform actions that benefit a group, you'll gain fame. If you perform actions that harm it, you'll gain infamy. Your reputation with any given group is a measure of the combined total fame and infamy that you have earned. The benefits and drawbacks of any given reputation depend on the group itself. You may receive discount with merchants, provoke attacks from hired thugs, or simply be treated differently. Perfect. See if I can... Hey! Able to abuse the Bethesda jank. Okay. Gotta go to the schoolhouse and... Did that do anything? No. Doesn't seem like it. I thought the dog had followed me. Almost wondering if you should be coasting at this point. That's a good point. This is already like starting to like somewhat blend together in my head due to the reused textures. Okay, I'm grabbing this. No, it's gonna be a closed-in area. I'll use this. Nope, this is wrong place. Oh yeah, that looks run down. I bet some lovely creatures took up residence. It did something. You can press and hold E to keep drinking. Okay. Okay, there was nothing in it. I wasted my fucking time going in. Worth a try, though. Bit of dust as I approach this place. This is another house in Good Springs. I love how, like, I'm probably being overly cautious. Have I walked past where I'm meant to be going? Let's follow the quest marker. Ace. Ace, you dense motherfucker. There's a fucker here. I don't think they've seen me. Nope, they see me. They saw me. Nah. No one didn't even drop me anything. You take a sip from your trusty Vault 13 canteen. Zhao, I will send you my server so you can get in. There is a verification question, but I'll just I'll just do this. Join one of the VCs and I'll pull you in. me also just go up to this screen. Doesn't look like anything changed visually, at least not much more than my position on screen. But this screen, the one I'm currently using, and just switch to, has the ability for me to set up reactive images. I use something called reactive images done by Fujitech, which gives me access to the lovely capability.
All right, all right, all right.
Indeed. So we now have shouted.
Yay!
I'm pretty sure you recognized this weapon, Joe.
Maybe I would if I didn't have the stream delay.
Let me show it through Discord.
There. Okay, oh, there we go. I can work with this now.
Yep.
Yeah, this Corvo's blade.
Yep.
Looking
I have
good.
a mod with Corvo's blade and pistol being added to the game.
I had a feeling that was a mod and not Bethesda retroactively going in and adding the DLC. All right.
You might notice a habit I have when playing these games. Anytime I walk into an area I feel is unsafe, if I'm not attacking, I'm probably blocking.
It's not entirely necessary, but...
Yeah, it's just instinct. Here's coffee. I know I meant to be looking for something.
Jittery Jews.
Might be because this game doesn't have borderless to my knowledge.
That could be it.
I know I meant to be looking for something.
Well, I can tell you right now, you're not looking in the right place for it.
I don't have lockpick for that. Ooh. Some terminals are password protected. If your science skill is high enough, you can attempt to hack it. Okay.
If you're on your last attempt, then the best thing to do is just back out and go back in to try again.
Yeah, I remember that trick. It still works in Fallout 4.
You can also find and remove any duds using the... In the spew, you can find anything, like the brackets, the parentheses.
2 out of 7. It is not letting me back out.
You hit the power button.
Oh. That makes sense.
I can walk you through how you're
can you
meant
tell,
to solve this if you need the assistance.
Can you tell I'm used to playing this on console? And
Yeah,
not
a little
PC.
bit.
Winding. Alright.
Okay, so there are 3 out of 7 letters in the password. So it could be any of those letters, any 3 of those letters.
Okay.
And again, it's any 3 of those letters, so...
Nope. At least I know you can skip the somewhat skip the animation.
Somewhat. But if you have to go back in and try again, you have to sit through it until it gets to that line there, and then you can click to skip.
Yep. Nope, that's 1. Despite. Calling despite meaning.
The brute force method is certainly a choice.
It's certainly a choice, and also kind of just sums up part of my brand. I exist out of chaos. And bite. Weather. Oh, okay, I'm just gonna see if I can get the password at some point. I keep instinctively hitting escape.
Either way, it's a little demonstration to show you that there are usually more ways to open a door or anything like that. Maybe you could lockpick it, or you could try to hack something to disengage the lock.
I've already checked that.
I can tell you that there's a much better way to handle the hacking than you were doing with the brute force method.
Yeah, I could figure as much. Okay, everything's dead. I don't need to have this out. Nope, there's literally,
the classic
literally
of...
nothing over there.
We also have the classic experience of all this junk lying around. Is it useful?
Ooh, bobby pins.
Can it be used in crafting, or is it just random junk? Figure it out yourself.
Yep, games relying on the player actually being able to, think, have some level of cognitive awareness, which at the moment I seem to not.
I don't like the hacking puzzles either, but watching you attempt them is... that just hurts to watch.
Yeah. Gonna be worse in the editing process. I think we both speak from experience with that.
Editing process is just gonna be Ace does this for 5 minutes.
I still have no clue what I'm looking for. I forgot why I'm even here.
You need Brock flower and Xander root, which you can find outside the schoolhouse.
The lean into the mic felt so passive aggressive, I'm not gonna lie. Like, the best way of fucking... This has gotta be so fucking painful for you.
Do I tell him that he literally just walked right past it? As soon as he left the schoolhouse? That's not Xander.
All I can think of is now check every single goddamn plant in my vicinity.
He did it again!
I have no clue what I'm looking for.
Colder. Warmer. Warmer. Colder. Colder. Warmer. Colder. Cold. Warm. Warmer. Colder. You, my friend, are on fire. That's Xander root. That's the first ingredient in healing powder. The other ingredient, Brock flower, you can find up at the cemetery.
I'm sorry. I'm still mentally dying over fucking Victor calling it a bone orchard. That's been stuck in my fucking head since he said it. Was like, I'm sorry, did you just call it a bone orchard? Part of me is thinking that there is a sprint button.
sadly not.
A man can dream.
If a sprint button is what you desire, though, there do exist mods that give you the ability to sprint.
It would be appreciated.
Let me see what I can find here.
There are other weapon mods I have, not much because I'm still not sure which were even working in low order shit, but I will confirm there is at least one more weapon that's been added. Oh, yeah, of course, because nothing can ever be simple. Oh, I don't have ammo for that one.
I was about to say, should I tell him?
Yep, fuck off. Not sneaking up on me, expecting to get away with your goddamn life. Alright. And now I need...
Rock flower.
Part of me feels like you were ready for me to fucking stumble around.
At this point, I feel like I would have been halfway to Prim by now.
Yeah. Something first playthrough, never played Fallout New Vegas. Yeah, like I said, I've only played 3, 4, and 76. So I have not had a very good time with Fallout.
That changes today. Fallout New Vegas is arguably the best in the series since the original Fallout games.
Funnily enough, my biggest complaint with Fallout 3 is I hate how slow the fucking intro is. And 76, you can skip the opening, but I have a question for you. Are you fucking moronic? Skipping the intro in 76 literally robs you of some part cards at the beginning of the game. Sure, you get a pack every few levels, but you could also just literally start the game with some.
It also robs you of what precious little time you have on this Earth playing Fallout 76 when you could be playing Fallout New Vegas instead.
I would make some sort of sponsor joke here, but there is no game that would sponsor me. But also, I only have one sponsor and I keep that fucker in the description.
Let me see what you got. Yeah, these'll do just fine. Just fine. All right now. We're gonna be making something folks on the trail call healing powder. Go on over to that campfire now. Give it a try.
Alright, healing powder. Make 2 pieces of healing powder.
See? All it takes to make a recipe is the right ingredients and the right know-how. Sometimes it won't be a campfire you need. Might need to do some work on your guns and ammo, maybe. Important thing to get is it's all the same idea. You just need to find the right place to set up shop. Workbench or reloading bench, whatever. Well, I hope that's enough to get you started. I'm heading back now. Hope I didn't miss anything good on the jukebox. Cheyenne would never forgive me. Hey, do me a favor. Trudy, she's the bartender up at the Prospector. Kind of the town mom. She likes to meet newcomers. She'd be cross with me if I didn't ask you to poke your head in and say hi.
Yeah, fair enough. Go meet Trudy at the Prospector Saloon.
But don't worry, Sonny, you won't miss your tunes. It's only a matter of time before you hear the same 4 or 5 tunes over and over.
Oh, like Heart FM.
You're going to be hearing a lot of the same songs a lot of the time in the places where the radios are on, as well as the voice of Mr. New Vegas.
Can you tell there's definitely a radio station in the real world I hate for that exact shit? You're listening to the same 5 songs on repeat all day long. This is Heart FM. I'd get more variety out of my fucking Spotify playlist.
You could do worse for yourself with Forza Horizon 4's DLC and Legoland or whatever it's called, and there's a radio station where the only song it ever plays is Everything is Awesome.
Oh, that sounds like torture. Something feels like... To me, that feels like some sort of violation. Pretty sure it's the 8th Amendment I'm thinking of.
Cruel and unusual punishment. That tracks.
Yeah. I couldn't even listen to it, like, once or twice. No. I hated it almost immediately.
If you don't hand Ringo over soon, I'm going to get my friends and we're burning this town to the ground. Got it?
We'll keep that in mind. Now, if you're not gonna buy something, get out.
Can I kill him?
What the hell is your problem?
You! You're my problem.
If you want, I guess.
Is it gonna take my reputation with Good Springs down?
No, but the Powder Gangers won't be a fan of you.
There we go.
Not that it's stopping you.
This.
Fuck the Powder Gangers. Vilified. Okay, yeah, it's just the Powder Gangers. I don't care. Why did I have to do that twice?
Do
I
what
hope
twice?
you didn't just bring a heap of trouble down on Good Springs by killing Joe Cobb like that. His friends might come looking for him, and I don't think they're gonna care who was involved in his death or not. Well, what's done is done. So, what can I do for you?
I overheard your argument. What was all that all
Looks
about?
like our little town got itself dragged into the middle of something we don't want anything to do with. About a week ago, this traitor, Ringo, comes into town. Survivor of an attack, he says. Bad men after him. Needs a place to hide. We figured he was just in shock, so we gave him a place to lie low. We didn't actually expect anyone to come after him.
Where's Ringo now?
He's holed up at the abandoned gas station up the hill.
What are you gonna do?
Some of the others, like Sonny, will probably stand up for Ringo if he asks for help, which he hasn't. Personally, I hope he sneaks out of town one night and takes the Powder Gangers with him.
Powder Gangers?
Chain gangs, really. The NCR brought them in from California to work on the rail lines. Problem is, it turns out that giving convicts a bunch of dynamite and blasting powder isn't the best idea. Was a big escape not too long ago. Some of them stuck together so they could make trouble. That's what we're dealing with now.
So, would anyone complain if I made a joke about Tiny Tina here?
Alright.
Anyone is in your audience of, who
The
exactly?
tumbleweed blowing past?
I don't think the tumbleweed will hold it against you.
Yeah, let's just give people who, definitely know how to follow rules a bunch of things to blow shit up. Yeah, that's gonna go well. Definitely. I would also say something about the 49 construct here in the in-between, but, they're currently off on a mission, so they're not even here. Anything interesting going on in the rest of the Wasteland?
There's always something interesting going on. But the biggest news has to be the come and dust up between the NCR and the Legion over the dam.
Okay.
Be careful out there.
Evening.
Good evening. Finally, some textures that don't look the exact fucking same.
Wait till you get to New Vegas.
Oh god. I'm already dreading it. Vending machine. Gonna take these.
That's close enough. Who are you, and what do you want with me?
I did not expect to hear you around here. Pretty sure it's Matt Mercer.
I can take a look.
Nope, Yuri Lowenthal. The amount of people that are gonna get pissed at me for that mistake.
That is one angry tumbleweed.
If people ever actually find out this stream exists. Or I don't know. Videos if/when edited. I'm just having a look around.
Sorry about the gun. You just caught me off guard, that's all. We got off to a bad start. What say we start over with a friendly game of Caravan? You know how to play?
What are the rules?
It's a two-player game, and the winner takes the whole pot. You build a caravan using the cards in your deck. The goal is to create caravan bids that beat your opponent's bids, so there's more strategy than luck involved. It's why you won't see caravan in any casino. Too slow-paced, and more importantly, no house edge. Here, take this holotape. It goes into more specifics about the rules. You'll also need a deck, so take one of my spares. So, you feel like playing a game?
I don't have time for a game right now.
All right.
Man named Joe Cobb was looking for you, but I killed him.
Thanks, I guess. Cobb wasn't the problem, though. I could have handled him if he ever found me. Cobb's friends are the bigger problem. And when he doesn't get back, they'll be coming here for blood. There's no way I can fight them all.
What are you gonna do about the powder gangers?
I'm gonna lay low for as long as I can, assuming the town doesn't throw me to the wolves. I've got no chance against the gang on my own.
You need a hired gun. I'm available.
All I've got left on me are a handful of caps. But you get me out of this, and I'll make sure the Crimson Caravan pays you back. You've got my word.
It'll have to do. What now?
We just end up sharing the same grave if it's just the two of us. Now, if some of the other people in town were also on board...
Ask her and see who I can round up.
Start with Sunny Smiles. She's been friendlier than most around here.
Yeah, no, I agree. Sonny absolutely seems nice. I'm disappointed. I thought that was a bomb.
It's very telling that Sunny Smiles, not only just her name, but she's also got perfectly good karma.
Most unsurprising thing, if you know me well enough, I'm disappointed because I thought that was a fucking pipe bomb.
Well, if bombs you seek, it could be arranged.
But yeah, if you know me well enough, you know I love me some
I don't think Joe
good
Cobb knew what
explosives.
hit him. I'm hoping you took him down for a good reason and not for fun.
I'm gonna help Ringo take on the powder gangers. Might need your help.
Say no more. I'm in.
Okay. Well, that was easy.
Even though Joe Cobb's dead, his friends will come after the town eventually. However, between you, me, and Ringo, we aren't exactly a force to be reckoned with. A lot of people around here look up to Trudy. If you could convince Trudy to join us, some of the folks in town might decide to help out as well. I know Easy Pete's got a stock of dynamite somewhere, and Chet just got a shipment of leather armor we could borrow. Talk to them as well. Finally, there's a good chance we'll all end up with extra holes in us. So if Doc Mitchell could cough up some extra stim packs, that'd be great.
And it doesn't have to convince Trudy.
A silver tongue would help. Convincing Trudy that we had a good plan to win the fight would also help.
Would Chet be willing to give us the supplies?
I don't think give is in Chet's vocabulary. Even with the town at stake, he'd still make you barter with him.
How can I get Easy Pete's dynamite?
Easy Pete's pretty protective of his dynamite. You'd have to convince him you know a thing or two about explosives before you handed it over. I'll be waiting.
All right. Go, Trudy! Accidentally
So you're
stepped into the
planning
stool.
on taking on Joe Cobb's gang. It's a big risk, but I suppose you have to do what you think is right.
You shot me take down the powder gang. Bullets, explosions, lots of fun.
I was planning on sitting this one out, but for some reason, I can't help but like you. I'm with you. Let me have a word with a few other folks, and I'll see if I can't round up some more members for this militia you're creating. While everyone does own a gun, we could stand to be a little better equipped. The general store probably has what we need in stock.
And that's why I picked speech.
It'll get you places.
Be careful out there.
Oh yeah, for anyone wondering, Ace, why don't you just use your scroll wheel? My scroll wheel's kind of fucked. 13 skill points.
If you had higher intelligence, you could get more skill points to play with.
Yep. Well, we need to convince him we know stuff about explosives, so... Get that up.
And we know you're gonna want to blow shit up whenever you get the chance.
Oh, yeah, no, absolutely. I'll go with rapid reload. Always love putting more holes in my opposition.
Howdy.
Here you've got dynamite. It could help us beat the powder gangers.
Too dangerous. Gonna kill all yourselves if I let you touch it. Better to leave it buried. Safer that way.
I'm familiar with the care and handling of explosives, dynamite included. I'm glad I put those points in explosives.
Uh-huh. Guess you know what you're doing. I'll go dig it up and get it ready. You'll have it by the time the fighting starts. Yup.
Fun fact for you. When you killed Joe Cobb, you failed the quest, Run, Goodsprings, Run.
Yep.
That is because, if you were so inclined, you could side with the powder gangers and wipe out the town instead.
You must be the one Doc Mitchell was patching up. The way I heard it, I didn't think you'd be walking out of that office. I've got plenty of supplies for sale. Even got some weapon mods and special ammo. Well worth the caps if you ask me. If you're hurting for caps, I've also got boxes of surplus ammo in the miscellaneous section. They're not great, but you get what you pay for.
I need supplies to fight the powder gangers.
Now just hold on. I never voted to take on the powder gangers. That's a 1,000 cap investment you're talking about.
I don't have the barter for that. I could chance it, but...
There's no chancing. You either pass it or you fail it.
Fair enough.
Just keep me out of it.
You can always come back when you've got enough.
Yeah. Makes sense.
Take it easy now.
Just a nice nighttime stroll.
Good old Goodsprings.
Welcome back.
Hey, Doc.
I had hoped you wouldn't need to come see me again so soon. What can I do for you?
I need medical supplies.
Sure.
Oh.
This is just a storefront.
Okay, so I picked the wrong option for that, so... The town's gonna be attacked by bandits. Anything you can do to help?
Seems like wherever I go, it's always the same. Folks just never leave each other alone. Oh, I'm not much good in a fight with my bum leg. And my supplies are scarce, but I'll give you what I can spare.
He said bum.
You take
Gotta have the obligatory Beavis and Butthead moment.
If you had enough medicine skill, there's another option you could have taken with him for that, but you didn't. So you didn't.
Interesting. Gives a nice bit of replay value.
You'll also notice that there's certain clothing items, including the jumpsuit that you're wearing, that also give you some additional perks, additional boosts or downgrades to your stats or your skills. So the jumpsuit that you've got on right now, I believe, gives you additional speech and additional melee.
Yeah. I also have access to these, but these don't give any perks.
Well, they do have better damage thresholds.
Yep. Such as the lightweight metal armor, which also reduces my agility by 1. Go with the armored Vault 13 jumpsuit. Not too much different, but also this. Oh, never mind. This looks way better.
I love the timing that right as you put that on, it pops up with, you take a sip from your trusty Vault 13 canteen. You're gonna see that pop up a lot.
Yeah. I figured as much.
It really comes in handy in hardcore mode, where you need to keep on top of your hunger, thirst, sleep, but you're not playing on hardcore, so you don't need to worry about any of that, which is good.
I'm gonna grab my folding blade back out.
It is generally better for a first-timer to skip out on hardcore mode, I would say.
I just generally said no to it because I do not have that much faith in my other skills to be able to deal with the survival aspects.
You would be really surprised how lenient the game is with hunger, thirst, and sleep.
I mean, yeah, my actual body's the same. A bit of a character moment there for a sec.
On hardcore playthroughs, the survival stat also becomes that much more important because it gives you better replenishes your hunger, thirst, and all that from eating different foods, because you can't use stim packs to heal your hunger away.
A crouch, try sneak. Oh.
I will defend the town of Goodsprings. But first, I see coyotes to shoot.
No. We'll try. There we go. Hey, get back here.
Wouldn't you know it, some of the NPCs in this game actually have a sense of self-preservation. They run away, and they don't come back.
Oh. You may revise your character. No. I know it's a one-time offer, but like... And it was a critical strike.
Rebuilding your character is something that's so unnecessary. I remember having a mod installed that one of the side effects was it just removed it outright.
I shot the head clean off.
That doesn't look too clean to me. That looks a little sloppy.
Yeah, to be fair, given just started the game, but Jesus Christ, that's a hell of a critical strike.
And it's only a 9mm.
Yeah. Head for this one's just fucking gone. Get a bit more hunting done. Ah, there's another one. Well, there's a friend of mine I'm glad isn't here for that. He would not be too happy with me right now. Oh, I don't think coyotes are dogs, though.
No, they are both canines, but coyotes are not dogs, and dogs are not coyotes.
Where the fuck did my accuracy go? There it went. The slow-mos are always so satisfying. This might just be me being fucked in the head, though. You never know.
¿Por qué no les dos?
Habla no español.
Why not both? So you're saying you're not interested in exploring a place called Devil's Gullet?
Not at this moment. Where the fuck are they? There they are. Let's see, have I got something better for this? Hey, B! I don't have any ammo for Corvo's pistol.
Ironic.
I will mention, though, I do at least have an accuracy module for it, so... Got nothing for my varmint rifle.
It also looks like it has a very high gun stat requirement to be used at its most effectively.
Oh! I didn't actually expect that to work. Sniping is a good job, mate.
Why do I feel like you would immediately fall in love with the special variant of the varmint rifle? I'm not going to send you after it because it's a challenge to even reach it. But if you really were interested in getting yourself
the Good Springs
set up with that, if you ever did want to find Rat Slayer, then you would find that in Brockflower Cave. Don't let the name deceive you, though. In fact, don't let the name Good Springs Cave deceive you. It's still a cave.
Yeah, that felt a bit villainous. Just walk up to a fucking puppy and shoot it. Just reload. That was a 5% chance I could have missed that. I think it would have been the funnier option.
This is the kind of game where the calculations can go a little and a 99% chance misses, but a 0% chance hits.
That's XCOM, baby! That's just the joke I make anytime when accuracy just doesn't fucking make sense. If you ever want a game to blame that shit on, blame it on XCOM. Game this fucker ain't silenced. And they still didn't, like, probably gotta check that. All right. Let's do this the British way. Oh, they're already dead. I really did do that the British way. Jesus Christ, I turned them into mincemeat. Wait, this is it? This was the whole cave. This is a double bag here. 20 gauge, some 9mm. Stealth boy. I'll take 29 energy cells. I'll also be taking that Radex.
Ammunition for the energy weapons.
Yep. But ammo doesn't have weight in this game, so.
It does in hardcore mode, so there's one more reason not to play on it.
Yup. I'm a little disappointed I still haven't leveled up again.
It takes a little bit of doing, but you can get experience points just from visiting a new location, so.
Yeah. I'm just hunting to get XP.
Follow the road, it'll take us somewhere interesting, usually. Except when it takes you into a death trap, but you're not that far ahead yet. You see that giant roller coaster in the distance?
Yep.
Well, not giant, but very noticeable.
Yeah.
Down there is Prim.
I will actually mention one of my mods real quick. There is a armor set that I modded in that will be waiting at Lucky 38.
Ah, so you know about the Lucky 38.
Yep. It also looks like shit, but okay, basically.
Yeah, somehow word got out about you murdering Joe Cobb to every powder ganger in the Mojave, so from now on, every time you come across the powder gangers, they will shoot you on sight.
I was hiding, I didn't even know they saw me.
And you were just saying, oh good, I needed some extra experience.
I'll be taking your shotgun, mate. Ooh, and that dynamite you got on you.
Bomb. I know you already have the varmint rifle, but it's worth taking that one so that you can repair one varmint rifle with another. Normally, you lose karma from stealing from people, but since they already hate you, it doesn't even matter.
Faction armor. Oh, okay. Dressed as a powder ganger. Alright. So if I need to go powder ganger areas, I can wear their outfit.
Sometimes the disguises are a little iffy.
Ah, Bethesda jank. Got it.
Sometimes they work and you can go through no problem.
I have a question.
What's up?
Where's the guy who says, who talks about winning the lottery? I want to shoot him in the head.
Oliver Swanwick, and he's a little further down the road, elsewhere.
I basically just want to fucking shoot him.
You can find him in Nipton, and you'll be heading through Nipton on your way down your main quest anyway.
You fucking mind?
Not that you were ever going to feel bad about shooting him, but if you don't kill him, the Rad Scorpions will.
From what I've heard, it's basically just a fucking rite of passage to kill him.
Pretty much.
I was wondering when I get to see one of you fucks. Why is my accuracy so fucked?
Probably because your gun skill is low.
You motherfucker! I do not take kindly to you stealing my bastard kills. I wanted to shoot the fucking rad roach.
Shooting and not aiming down the sights will also nerf your accuracy a little bit.
You can just take my folding blade back out. I know that did nothing, but nothing gameplay-wise at least. Certainly made me feel better.
And that's what counts at the end of the day, right?
He stole my kill, I needed to get a bit of catharsis out of it.
How many characters must die to show me the game mechanics?
I know this is a wasteland, but jeez.
Hey, where the hell do you think you're going? Prim is off limits.
What's going on in Prim?
Some convicts from the prison up the road have taken over the town. Everyone inside is either dead or in hiding. What's more, there are 2 tribes of raiders causing trouble in this area as well. You'd be safer heading back up to Good Springs.
I can take care of myself.
It's your ass. Don't say you weren't warned.
I'm just gonna say it right now, but you can press F5 at any point to quick save.
Yep, like that.
No particular reason I'm saying that, just something I wish I'd do more often in my own playthroughs, honestly.
Just gonna put this away. No particular reason to have a shotgun out. Nah, couldn't be.
Nah. Why would there be?
Yeah, why would there? Stuff. Definitely not because I really want to fucking Prim us this way.
Actually, you walk right past Prim.
Hmm. California Sunset Drive-In. I was hoping I could pick it up. I don't know why I wanted to carry around a garbage can, but hey.
Just taking out the trash, don't mind me. NCR will not shoot you. Well, they will now that you've just...
I did not think that was the NCR trooper.
Well, now you've done gone and pissed off the NCR.
Okay, then. The fuck is this guy on? Well, death now, so.
Okay, I guess the NCR will just look over the fact that you just murdered a man in cold blood.
Gonna take these. Definitely no particular reason. There we go. All right. Should probably switch back to my holding blade. What the f...
Well, you didn't seem to have gained any NCR infamy, so you should be safe. Nobody saw you kill him, so you're fine. These things happen, you know. You accidentally kill a soldier.
Just accidentally. I think it might be a bandit, considering you can only see like the back of his head.
Yeah, they're chill. That's surprising. Hey.
I'm Sergeant McGee of the New California Republic Army, 5th Battalion, 1st Company. If you want to talk about something, speak to Lieutenant Hayes.
Where are you from?
I'm from the hub originally, but it's been a long time since I saw it. I'm on my 2nd tour here. Most non-commissioned officers are.
Goodbye.
Sir.
Lieutenant Hayes is in his tent if you're looking for him.
Why are you just, like, pointing over here?
I don't know.
No, he's just standing here just like, hey, swing over there. What?
Hello.
What are you pointing at?
He's literally pointing at the ruins.
He's pointing at the fucking barrels. Ladies and gentlemen, Bethesda.
All of this just works. To be fair, this is an Obsidian game that they had to work around the jank given to them by Bethesda's engine. Functionally speaking, this is the same game under the hood as Fallout 3.
Just, wait to see if he comes in. Hey. Don't worry about me. Okay, now he's just warming up next to the fire. Ah, we like a bit of arson around here, I see. Just,
How did I know? You asshole! Okay, let's see what you just screwed yourself out of there.
Nothing? No infamy. What the fuck do you mean Lieutenant Hayes didn't just hear that? Okay. Yeah, I'll be taking those. Well, I'll be taking your varmint rifle too while I'm at it. Hey, Lieutenant.
Oh, they know.
Oh, they know. Okay. Oh, you want to do this
Now the
British
NCR
way, huh?
don't like you. Probably.
Had enough.
Ladies and gentlemen, the man who wanted to get himself more experience just got himself shunned by the NCR and seems to
Lieutenant
have
Hayes
locked
died.
himself out of a quest that would have gotten him easy. Well. Well. Oh, well, well.
Well, they already hate me, so. You've lost karma.
There's another silly quirk to this game. Are you hurt? Injured? Do you have broken limbs? Crippled limbs? Just sleep it off. You'll be fine.
Yep. Wrong button. Let's just sleep for 6 hours.
Even if you sleep for 1 hour, that's all it takes to heal your limbs.
There we go. Back to full health. I love the smell of burning. I love the fucking smell of a burning body in the morning. Are we convinced I'm not just evil?
Well, you are nothing if not chaotic, and this is certainly in character for you. Just killing people trying to help for no reason other than they were there.
They were in my way. Maybe. Yeah, clearly they had gone rogue, yeah. Don't worry about the fact that Lieutenant Hayes has several stab wounds that look like my folding blade, and a sergeant has clearly been blown up by dynamite.
Well, you're already making things a little harder than they need to be, but...
Yeah, that tends to be how I end up doing things. Is it intentional? No, not at all. It just tends to be what happens. The gecko. Why is my folding blade just unironically the best fucking weapon I've got? I can't even improve it yet.
You're also fighting very...
Oh, I know what else is a factor. I took heavy hitter.
Still, you're very early game facing early game enemies, so I wouldn't go swinging at death claws with that thing yet.
I'll be taking these.
I can promise you, there are more creatures in the Wasteland than just coyotes and geckos, and they do not like being slashed at.
They definitely don't like being poked with a knife. Yeah.
Try that on a Deathclaw, and all they're just gonna say is, "Who threw that piece of paper at me?"
Yeah, pretty much. Nowhere near as nice to be around as my favorite character in Fallout. Sadly, he ain't here. Unfortunately, I can't just casually pull a fucking super mutant at my ass to walk alongside me with a fucking laser gun.
I wonder if you're referring to Strong.
Nope.
Didn't think you were.
I was referring to Forks.
I'm not super well versed in Fallout Beyond New Vegas and little bits of 4.
Yeah, in Fallout 3, there is a companion called Forks. He is a super mutant. And if you have one of the DLC, I think it's called Broken Steel, you can have him go to the gas chamber at the end You need that DLC to do it, otherwise he will refuse. But if you take this option, he gets all the credit.
Well, that suddenly took a turn.
Yeah, he gets to take the credit because technically he's a super mutant. He's immune to the effects of the radiation.
Well, if it's super mutants you're after, you won't be disappointed.
So
and you made your way back to Good Springs.
So this game has an equivalent to Forks. Good to know. Oh god, that thing's
There are
hideous.
super mutants. And you have to know, it wouldn't be a Fallout game if you couldn't get a super mutant companion.
Fair enough. You take a sip from your trusty Vault 13 canteen. Okay, we unlocked it. Oh. Okay, let's explore it.
The Devil's Gullet, huh?
Intimidating name when there's fuck all down here. At least there's some microfusion cells. Empty bottles.
Stealth Boy. Stealth Boy good.
Yeah, especially since I seem to want to stab people from behind. You know, like a hero. There's a Hydra.
Yeah. Sure.
Yeah. This playthrough
Hero.
is really demonstrating the difference in a hero and a protagonist. There's something nearby.
Villainy and protagonism aren't mutually exclusive.
Yep. Go down.
I feel like by the end of this, you may well end up with Wild Child reputation with half the factions in the Mojave.
It would not surprise me in the slightest.
Just for context, Wild Child means you have a mix of idolized and vilified with a faction. That means they love you the most they can, and they hate you the most they can.
Missed opportunity to call it Wildcard.
There is wild cards somewhere in here. You'll see.
I just had to make sure I looted the body. There's a thing over here.
Yeah, I want to go find the man who shot me in the head, but first, there's a lot of stuff to explore around here. I think I'm just going to look around.
Yeah. May or may not be the ADHD speaking. It's actually called a reloading bench.
Yep, the cases that you've been ignoring could come in handy if you wanted to make your own ammo. You can break down certain ammo rounds and potentially repurpose them into ammo for guns that you do have and are using.
I still don't have any ammo for Corvo's pistol. I did not mean to drop that.
12.7 ammo doesn't strike me as super common.
Jesus Christ.
So you need, the prime things are, let's see,
60
powder
repair.
pistol and primer large pistol, which... And you need cases anyways, which you don't have. 12.7 is not super common either. Ooh. And another thing to keep in mind for you. Some of the things there, not junk. Because anti-venom is good. Healing powder is healing. But let's see. Duct tape, good. Scrap electronics, good. I'll tell you right now, scrap metal, scrap electronics, duct tape, wonder glue, and what was the other one? Wrench. Combine all those, and you can make yourself weapon repair kits.
Hey, so you already know you can't make anything. Well, nothing you can currently use.
Also, if you don't have the sufficient science or repair, there's a companion to... Okay, yeah, you're, dancing on the edge of life and death at this point. Now some rad scorpions have spotted you. There's a potential companion that you can get. And to get him working, you need, let's see, 3 scrap metal, 2 sensor modules, and 1 scrap electronics to get him working if you don't have the skills to do it.
Alright. Just, narrowly avoided that.
And be careful where you go, because the most immediate path to Vegas isn't the safest path to Vegas.
Something makes me feel like there's going to be a lot of explosions. Just a hunch.
I don't know if those explosions would do you any good, though. All I will tell you is trying to go directly north of Good Springs this early on is a bad idea.
Feeling thirsty? I can take care of that.
You show you what you got for sale?
Got a special discount for you, after what you done for us.
And I have stuff I need to sell. You get rid of that. Because I've pissed off the NCR, so... stuff for them certainly isn't going to do me any good.
At least you should still be able to...
hides... some mantis eggs.
You should still be okay with wandering around the NCR as long as you've got NCR armor on as a disguise.
Yeah.
Be careful out there.
It won't fool all of them, but it'll keep you safer that most of them won't immediately aggro on you.
Hey.
Hey.
I'll keep an eye out for the powder gangers and meet up with you and Ringo when the time comes.
A little short on caps. Don't suppose there's any work available?
Not in Good Springs, no. But if you're up for a little scavenging, there's always the schoolhouse. Most of what's in there is junk, but there's this old safe that even Easy Pete wasn't able to crack with dynamite. If you want to take a shot at it, take these.
A magazine on locksmiths.
If the lock's too much for you to handle, reading through the magazine might give you the edge you need.
Alright, I'll go take a look at that safe when I have a chance.
Always happy to help someone down on their luck. Until next time.
Magazines will give you a temporary boost of 10 points to the respective skill.
I have forgotten where the schoolhouse is. Ladies and gentlemen, last days. Oh, there it is. It's one of those buildings where it's like, I need to see it to know what I'm looking for. Not a very helpful skill in the Wasteland. This is going to be hell during the editing process, isn't it?
Most likely.
Lockpick skill of 25.
You can do that, or you can hack the computer. If you're looking for your magazines, they're under aid.
That feels weird. Alright. Alright.
And he immediately breaks it.
Done.
There you go. A lot of good stuff in there.
Mentats, 12 caps. Ooh, a fucking super stim pack. Stealth boy, daddy. Oh, and that's got no weight on it as well. And now I can power up my barter skill. I'm also going to power up my sneak so I can not be seen as easily. Level 3. Swift Learner. We'll cut a little bit of the time spent hunting for XP.
Swift Learner is one of the reasons Skilled is such a good one to take early on. Such a good trait for the start, because once you take Swift Learner, you've immediately nullified the negative effect of Skilled.
Yeah, it's pretty easy to tell which one of us two knows what we're talking about here. It's certainly not me.
Yeah, pissing off the NCR certainly was not the first choice I would have made playing this game, but what do I know?
You looking to buy some supplies? This again? Like I said, I'm against taking on the powder gangers. My supplies aren't cheap, you know.
Let him take over the town then. I'm sure business will be much better off.
You made your point. I can provide people with some leather armor and extra ammo. Sure hope it's worth it. And I'll be guarding the store while all this is going on. I have to put my business first. You understand.
Pleasure doing business with you.
Shit.
Take it easy now.
Oh, fuck's sake.
Funny thing, too. If you do run Good Springs Run, you kill everyone in town except for Chet. Chet just hides in his store during the whole thing, and when you go to talk to him, he will offer you a discount just because he's so scared of what you've done.
Gonna get rid of that. I'm gonna get rid of that because Jesus fucking Christ, I'm not gonna wear it, and I am over encumbered. Get rid of the leather armor because lightweight leather armor is has a higher damage threshold and is also lighter.
It's only the same, just better in every way.
Thanks. Weapon mods are things like silencers, scopes, bigger magazines.
Okay, this kind of stuff
includes things
stuff
like
I can figure out.
piercing. There's also hollow point bullets, which have the opposite effect. You can kill unarmored targets easier, but they... Take it easy now.
And then there's fucking special snake shots, which I think my favorite thing about that is they are pellets the size of flecks of pepper. But somehow Activision fucked that up with one of the more recent Call of Duty games. There was a period of a couple of months where Snake Shot would just tear you in half. They have about the kinetic force of a fucking super soaker on a hot day. Like, in real life. Like,
Yeah,
they're meant for killing
sure.
rats. And yet it was a pistol round and would just one-shot you.
So what's going on? Did Sonny agree to help us?
Sonny's with us.
Well, I guess that means we're ready to go. Unless you think there's something else you can do.
Let's do this.
All right, I'm ready. I hope.
Time to look alive. The powder gangers are here to play.
How many other?
At least 6. They look pretty mean.
Oh. I'm ready. You'd better be.
Oh, Easy Pete came through with the dynamite. Here's your supply. I really hope I don't blow myself up. I'll
Just
be
leave
set
the
up near
explosives to
store.
me.
Let's hope that the gang doesn't manage to make it that far.
I definitely won't stuff it in people's pockets.
No, because that would require you getting behind them when they're not in active combat and pickpocketing them. Not even a stealth boy is gonna help you with that.
Let me repair this varmint rifle a little bit.
And here they come. They're all dead.
I owe you a huge favor for this. Here, these are technically Crimson Caravan funds, but I know they'll understand once I explain things.
Didn't I hear you say something earlier about not being able to pay me now?
I did have what was left of the Crimson Caravan money, but I wasn't sure if it was my right to just give it away. I owe you more than that, though, so look me up at the Crimson Caravan camp up in New Vegas if you ever visit.
Yeah, copy that. Try not to die.
Hello?
Wait, did anyone in the town die?
I don't think so.
Fucking A. Why was I even here? Ooh, you got some dynamite.
Surprised you didn't take the single shotgun to repair your own.
I'll be taking that. I'm gonna put that on.
Yep, just wearing a hat like that is enough to give you 1 extra point of perception.
Yep.
I need to be more perceptive about things. I know. Let me get my cowboy hat on.
I feel like there's another body I was missing. Because there was. Take that. Take this to repair my own varmint rifle. There we go. And now I don't. And now I don't have a quest marker. Cool.
Probably because you already finished any active quests you had, and now you got to go find another one, which normally would have been down in Prim, but since you've just pissed off the NCR, I have my doubts you're going to be able to do that. It's worth a try, just a look, but just don't be surprised if the NCR start shooting you if they happen to be around. or nearby.
Let me just go here.
Actually, I'm pretty sure the NCR presence in Prim has been wiped out by you, so...
Yep. There's a building over here. That's not a building, those are rocks. From that distance,
don't.
I wouldn't blame you for that, honestly. Not when they're
You
arranged
just
in
hate
a
it when you
way
mistake
that...
a rock for a building.
Especially when it's, like, in the shape that from a distance like that... Hey, look, it's the one person in chat.
That is not NCR, that's just an escaped convict.
Let me just, put on the mantle armor, just in case. Do that. Do that. Do that. This.
The fun things about disguises is anyone who thinks you're on their side will treat you all the same and they don't attack you. Anyone who thinks you're an enemy will attack you on sight.
Oh, Tina.
I don't know what it was brought you to Prim, youngster, but you might want to rethink your plans. Town's gone to hell.
See you later.
Bye.
Okay, he could have given you a quest, but...
Ammo. Was I only just now getting that tutorial?
Because it's the first time you popped up that particular screen.
Yep. Caravan decks are comprised of at least 30 cards, one or more traditional playing card sets. The deck may have any number of cards of any type suited player strategy, or it cannot be duplicates from the same set. A King of Spades from set A and Spades from set B is acceptable, but more than one King of Spades from set A would be illegal. Okay. Update your opponent's caravan from the highest value of number of cards without being too light or overburdened. So aim for 25, at least. Play one card, draw a new card. Discard one card and draw a new one. Disband one of their 3 caravans by removing all cards from that pile. Have a direction, either ascending, ascending or descending, and a suits. Okay. Consider the numerical direction or match the suits. Cards the same numerical value cannot be played in sequence. Okay. Base cards can be attached to numeric cards in any caravan and affect them in various ways. Joker played against ace 2 to 10. Effects change based on whether it's an ace or a numbered card. Multiple jokers may be played. Ace, value of 1. Jokers played an ace will remove all of the non-face cards from the ace's suit from the table. A joker played in an ace of spades removes all spades except face cards. Listed value, jokers played in these cards remove all other cards of this value from the table. Played against ace, remove that card along with any face cards attached to it. For jack, queen, reverse current direction, king. Adds value of that card again.
Hey, youngster. Still hanging about Prim, huh?
Want to play Hand of Caravan?
You think you have what it takes, kid?
I'll match. Not what I meant to do. Five. I'll play 9. Five. Got that. That one went over. Wait. Nope. That doesn't work. Okay. I'll play a 7 here. That's weird. And that with an ace.
For those of you watching and not understanding what in the world is going on, you're in good company.
Because I don't know either.
And here I thought you knew what you were doing.
Can't play that and fuck him over. Could do that though. Got that. Play a 10 of diamonds. Jack of diamond. That would have to have been the other way around.
Seems to be going well for you so far, I think.
Hello, Hex. Welcome to the chats. Enjoy the shit show that is me trying to play Caravan. And try not to die on second-hand embarrassments.
I am also here. So let's review, kids. He helped out Goodsprings deal with their problems, pissed off the Powder Gangers, pissed off the NCR already, before even entering Prim, I might add. It's... yeah, it's going.
I am very confused.
Don't look at me, I don't have a clue what's going on here. I never bothered to learn Caravan.
Trying to find a way I can fuck him over, but can't find anything. Get rid of those 3. Discard the 5. That is an ace of diamond. Yeah, fair. I did not know what I was doing.
Me neither. As much as this is a casino, this is not a casino you can gamble in.
That's the kind I don't really care about.
And right there,
There's
we've got the
another casino.
Bison Steve, which is an XP for the Buffalo Bill. Oh yeah, did I mention it's also crawling with escaped convicts?
I'm taking that.
I'm hit.
Yeah, I don't have the lockpick skill for that. Yeah, fucking Scooby-Doo moment, just like, on the corner. Wait a second.
One of those quirks where shooting someone in the face with buckshot, in the face, with buckshot, point blank, isn't enough to kill them. Then again, 2 rounds of 9mm weren't enough to put you down, so...
I die hard. Well, the foe bodies do. I'm just energy. Trying to kill energy with a pistol doesn't exactly work. I'm just looking like a fucking cowboy at the moment.
This is the Mojave.
Let me just... How the fuck?
The stealth boy doesn't make you completely invisible. Somewhere in Nevada. Ironically, that is what I named my stream when I played this game for Twitch. That was years ago.
Game. The days where Zhao streamed on Twitch. Those were dark. I did not mean to do that.
You can get more rat away later.
You like that?
What the fuck? Narc line a lot.
You learned the hard way. The stealth boys don't make you invisible, just less visible. They can still see the shimmering, so you gotta be careful.
We all know what I was going to do. We all know.
NCR money is still worth taking because other vendors will still accept it. Even in Vegas itself.
We all know exactly what I was planning to do.
Yeah, but you needed to be a little more sneaky about it if that's what you wanted to do.
Wait a fucking sec. Oh.
I don't suppose you came here to rescue me. I'd cross my fingers, but my hands are numb.
Who are you?
Oh, I'm Deputy Beagle. I'm being held hostage. Can you imagine? I'd be most grateful if you would set me free.
I'll set you free now.
Oh, that's just marvelous. I think I'll be making my way outside now. The air is a little close in here.
If you try to run away instead of fighting at my side, I'll kill you myself.
Oh, why, of course. I'd never let you fight my kidnappers with my help. Without it. You lead the way. If we were to miss a convict or two in here, who'd know the difference? I just hope I won't have to use it.
Wait here.
Don't leave me here too. I don't plan to come back to the bike.
Let's get going. And depart we will.
The irony is, you've already cleared out the convicts on the first floor, so...
On the first. Oh.
There is a second floor, but that's just for if you want to get more loot.
Fuck, I'll hit someone in the head with a pipe. I'll bash someone's head in, why the fuck not? I'll heal first though, because I'm a bit worse for wear.
Getting shot at will do that to you.
Oh, that's Deputy Beagle. Junie says, pipe attack. Yeah. What was
The way
that?
you're handling this, Deputy Beagle is not going to survive this little excursion.
I'll be taking that. Give me these. Accidentally critical deputy. I'm taking his bear.
Did you? Nope, he's still alive.
Yeah, he's still alive. I'm pretty sure there'd be a voice line if he were to die. Like something acknowledging that he's dead. Nah, mine, he's dead.
Like that.
You're still dressed as a member of the NCR. Yep, thanks for letting me know, game. Take that. I'll take the money. If I take that, I'll be over encumbered. Your weapon condition is your weapon condition is dangerously low. Okay. I mean, it was just a fucking lead pipe, so it did what I needed it to do. It was a bit of fucking.
It'll do better if you manage to repair it, but
yeah, these guys also have been carrying levers on them. Take that so I can at least repair my varmint rifle.
You can repair the cleavers too.
Yep.
That'll help you free up some inventory space.
Hey, Power Man, welcome to the chat. Repair a cleaver with a cleaver. I'm gonna equip a cleaver. Accidentally drop it again. I need to stop doing that. I can take the pistol to repair my own pistol.
Ah, this cleaver's good as new. Well, don't need that anymore.
Yeah, I'll just take his journal. Behold, the curse of a Yu-Gi-Oh player. You play Yu-Gi-Oh like once, you forget how to read. Bit of New Vegas. Yeah.
I can tell the folks watching this that, as someone who has played New Vegas fairly extensively, this kind of hurts to watch.
Why is the audio giving me fucking horror movie vibes at the moment? As a ransom note. Anyone want to die?
Hey, level up.
I'm putting this all into sneak. Lift Lana 2. What build am I playing? I have no fucking clue. I don't really do builds. It's just whatever happens. Which,
Come on.
Oh?
I can tell you he seems
So
to
someone
prefer...
does want to die.
He does seem to prefer melee, guns, and, whenever possible, explosives, but not throwing them so much as sneaking up on someone and sticking a live stick of dynamite in their pocket.
Yeah. You are over encumbered and can't run. Yeah, let me just repair some of my stuff.
41 sticks of dynamite.
I think I might have some dynamite. I think I have some dynamite. Who's in VC? This is JoJo Man.
Uh-oh.
I'd have a reactive up, but for some reason, not letting me.
I'm a friend of Ace and insisted on joining him in his little journey since I know him fairly well and know this game fairly well, so who better to suffer through this than me? Reinforced leather armor is pretty good.
Did it pretty well, wasn't I? I want to know how many times I've wandered around and checked the same fucking thing. Now that I've said that, that's probably going to be in the editing, isn't it? Just a fucking counter every time I do something like that.
I don't envy the editor who would have to go through all that trouble.
Yep. If Ragnus is editing this in post, I apologize in advance. If it's an edit brought to the team after this was streamed, I just hope this wasn't the first video you had to edit.
Notice how he ignores the terminal that would have opened the door for him because he seems to hate the hacking minigame just that much.
Yep. Who better suffer through this with Ace? Mika maybe, though I don't know how much of New Vegas he knows. I don't think having these two, having Zhao and Mika on the same VC is a good idea. Because what's worse to Mika than one person making puns? Two people making puns.
I have them in abundance, don't you know?
It would be quite the punishment for him.
I get the feeling we would get along just fine.
Never trust someone who doesn't have a good taste in puns.
I wonder where the quest marker's pointing.
That actually is a good question.
You can even check on your map to see where it's leading you to.
Okay, something.
Oh, I see. It must want you to go inside and talk to Johnson Nash.
You're still dressed as a member of the NCR.
Any moment now, we're gonna see you take a sip from your trusty Vault
youngster.
13
Still hanging about
canteen.
Prim, huh?
Your deputy died in Bison Steve.
Well, I guess you're gonna have to find us a new lawman. I suggest talking to those NCR troopers across the bridge. I also overheard the Potter gangsters talking about some sheriff on lockdown there.
About that. Yeah, I wonder what happened to them.
May or may not have mistaken them for convicts and shot them and decided he was in too deep, so might as well kill the rest of them.
Yeah, I wonder. One of life's great mysteries.
Yeah, who better to talk to the NCR about bringing law back to Prim than
Guy
the man who
NCR.
just killed them and is now shunned by them?
Let me just swap weapons, because I don't think a cleaver is going to be any help. The fuck is hitting me?
Do you know one of the biggest, toughest challenges game designers have when making their games?
Is it making the enemies miss?
it's enticing their players to look up.
I'll find
I'm not surprised I missed the 35. Love the chat just making fun of Mikon in the background. Ace, did you have a happy trigger finger near the NCR? Innocent until proven guilty.
He panicked.
I thought that was a spider on his shoulder. So I overreacted.
Doesn't explain why you were aiming for the back of his skull.
Yeah. I wonder. To be fair, I also thought headshots were an instant.
They should be.
They should. They aren't. Trying to get to the fucking dead powder gang or a shot. Only to realize I went up the wrong fucking entrance for it. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to your average Last Ace 378 stream.
And there goes half your health. This game is lenient about falling, but not that lenient.
Yeah. Surprised he didn't comment on me noticing I was walking near a bit with an irradiated section, stopped on a dime, and went to the side.
Sometimes, much as I'm willing to help you out here and there, I feel it's more funny. It's funnier, more befitting to just...
Because I saw
let
one
you
earlier,
figure
was
these things out.
wondering why my rad went up. Couldn't have been the gecko. That doesn't increase rads on damage. So, put the radio on. Songs are good. Aren't there like, at least according to Jay, like 5 songs in this game?
It won't be long before you start to hear songs repeat themselves, given how long you'll be playing this game.
Alright, repair my cleaver a little bit. Still don't have any 12.7, so. Just repaired that. I need to stop accidentally dropping my weapons. Because I keep thinking that right click will get me it. Nope, go the other way. The radio station, they play the same 5 songs. So it is just Heart FM. Is this just a moment of me being British again?
As opposed to any other moment.
Yeah, fair enough.
As pointed out, that is another problem. The songs are copyrighted. They shouldn't be, given how old they are.
They shouldn't be, but considering I have been copyright claimed for songs in the public domain before. Yeah,
YouTube,
imagine getting a copyright
you.
claim for 009 Sound System, which has never not been public domain. You're still dressed as a member of NCR. Okay, I'm pulling up the map.
I can certainly tell you, you are not going to find that new sheriff on the roller coaster.
Well, if he was, he'd
hey,
be the
since you're
one
disguised
guy
as
there.
NCR, that means the powder gangers won't attack you. Unfortunately, the mines they've laid out won't really care one way or another.
Right, let's just heal a bit. No. They're going to copyright claim the concept of talking. Yeah, no, at this rate, I wouldn't be surprised.
We live in a society where the Fine brothers genuinely tried to trademark the word react. And we all know how well that went.
As much as I want to forget that happened, part of my brain will never let that go.
Well, the good news is the Fine brothers disappeared off the face of the earth after that, so...
To be fair.
Sometime after that, anyway.
I say this as someone who, used to watch the Fine brothers. Nothing of value was lost that day.
People who were on the show said, didn't have good things to say about it, and said that everything was all faked anyway.
Yeah, I got that impression after a while. There it is. You take a sip from your trusty Vault 13 canteen.
Hey, Ace.
What is it, Jeff?
You were still dressed as a member of the NCR.
I'm gonna laugh if, like, fucking at the end of the game, as I'm fighting final boss or some shit. Just right as I kill the final boss, you take a sip from your trusty Vault 13 canteen. It's either gonna be that, or you're still dressed as a member of the NCR, just as I fucking kill Caesar.
Do I tell him?
Wouldn't surprise me.
I don't know if it's the powder gangers who were aggroing you. Then again...
No, it's the mine under my...
Yeah, it's the powder gangers. Of course they're aggroing you. You're dressed as the NCR. They hate the NCR.
Had enough?
Oh, there you are. Have you?
There's an outpost that needs liberating. I'll mark it on... Oh, fuck. Wrong game.
As an outpost that needs your help. I'll mark it on your map. Another settlement needs your help. Here, I'll mark it on your map. Here, another... Shut the fuck up, Preston!
I've got some really good news for you on that front,
I got so fucking sick of him. I installed a mod to kill him. Came back to Sanctuary a couple minutes, like about half an hour later. He was alive again.
There is only one character in the whole game that will come back after you kill them. Otherwise, everyone's fair game.
And the funniest thing is, like, it didn't get rid of the body of the other one. Like, the fucking first Preston dead body was still there. This is also in a save file on Xbox that I kind of corrupted. Because I thought I'd try shooting Mr. Handy with a mini nuke launcher.
What, you mean Codsworth?
Yeah, I tried shooting him with a mini nuke launcher. It was so bad. Not only did I corrupt the save file, my Xbox was refusing to even turn on for the next few days.
Oh God.
Why the fuck is my screen flickering?
Your head is crippled. Taking a stim pack doing that will not make the... I don't think it will anyway. Maybe it did.
Hold up, I have a solution for this. Since I can't aim to hit them.
Oh, hello. You gotta love the quirks in the engine of... Okay, everyone, time out! I need to select my weapon.
I accidentally dropped my gun again. Oh my fucking god!
Is this just one of your regulars having a laugh?
Probably. I feel like that's Hex. That's either Hex or a friend of Hex.
I can personally confirm that New Vegas is a good time, just you might need to throw a few mods in there to make it more stable and playable. Because even with the mods I've got to make it more stable, it still crashes every now and then. Just less often than it would. I pointed Ace here to a couple mods like anti-crash, anti-stutter, that one YUP compilation fix, the 4 GB patch, and I also pointed him to perk every level. And the one mod that sadly didn't actually work was 2 bears high-fiving.
Yep, and I can send a screenshot of my mod manager. It's installed. You are still dressed as a member of the NCR.
Yeah, just thought you want to know.
Thought you want to know, you're still dressed as a member of the NCR. I love having access to explosives. Unfortunately, the game doesn't.
You're down to your last 2 grenades for that thing.
Yep.
Luckily, you've got about 40 dynamite sticks.
Oh god, it's so painful seeing that in my fucking stream chat.
In this moment, he finally realizes that a bomb is in fact a bad choice for close-range combat.
I'd have blown myself up if I use it at this range. Did he just fucking go back into the building to get away from me? I look in chat and the first thing I see is, to get this right, there's this outpost. I'm convinced that's hexed. His lock cannot be picked. Okay, lovely.
If you can find the corpse of Dawes, who should be around there somewhere. I said should.
Can't hide from me forever.
Can't hide
Normally,
from me forever.
Dawes is right outside the entrance to the correctional facility, but he might have moved. There is indeed every possibility that you have screwed yourself out of ever getting into the prison. You have 3 options for getting Prim a new sheriff. You can go into the prison and find a former sheriff in there, get him a pardon from the NCR, and he'll be on his way. But you can't do that because the Powder Gangers hate you and the NCR hate you. You could have the NCR take over the town.
But I killed them.
But the NCR hate you.
And I also kind of killed the people at the outpost.
Or you could, and I'm not joking here, go back to the Vicky and Vance casino, and if you have the science, reprogram the cowboy robot in there, Prim Slim, and have him act as the new sheriff.
Anybody there?
To
Yeah,
my
why do you
knowledge,
ask?
there's no other way to get inside the prison. Oh, nice shot.
This is just making me think I need to play fucking Sniper Elite.
It is a good game.
You are?
I mean, what could be more timeless than shooting Nazis in the face? Or the dick. Or through their own scope of their own rifle.
Preston, fuck off. Go back to your goddamn game.
You have a platinum chip to deliver. You have the man who shot you still out there. And what are you doing? Killing powder gangers in the prison.
Yeah.
A prison that you can't even get into because you lost the guy with the key.
Yeah.
Although I will take inspiration from you. I think next time I play and I get to the prison, I'll do my usual thing of stealing the key off of him. But instead, what I'm going to do is I'll go over, get behind him, sneak the key out of him, and then just leave him a little dynamite as a personal keepsake.
Yeah, just leave him a present.
Exactly.
Yeah, just sneak up behind him. And have a nice exchange. Difference is only one of you is going to be allowed to appreciate the gift.
I'm telling you, this gift I'm about to give you will blow your mind. Whoever has the key is named, so it's not just Powder Ganger, it's gonna be Dawes, but I don't know where he is.
I'm also just checking, like, whatever loot they've got.
It's entirely possible that he also went back inside, which means you are now completely locked out of entering
You are
the
still
prison.
addressed as a member of the NCR.
For what it's worth, the prison is not really critical to anything else. It's just...
I'm just looking for...
You can completely ignore the correctional facility and still beat the game. For what it's worth.
Well, let me hide down here. No. Not what I meant to do. Wait a couple hours.
In fairness, there are indeed settlements in the Mojave that need your help, but the difference is...
That guy's not named.
Yeah, because the guy who's named is usually at the door over there. Yeah, the one that you're staring at.
Yep.
He's usually outside there, but if he's there, he's dead. That may be his corpse next to the door. I don't think it is.
It's no. That was a generic name. Because I know it is because I stabbed him.
Yes, very British of you.
Let me try a Longo. Ace.
I don't really know what you expect to achieve by waiting,
Ace.
but in any case, there are indeed settlements that could use your help, but helping them is a lot more involved than just go to place, kill all the raiders or whoever, come back, and...
Yeah, still just that generic over that.
Is that someone near the... That's a trash bin, isn't it?
Yep.
What's the difference? Someone suggests fast travel away and come back. I don't think you have the gun skill or the effective range to pull that off.
I know, but it'd be funny.
Worth noting, you do get extra damage if you manage to land a sneak attack.
Yeah. Just wait for him to go back to his post.
I feel like you might really enjoy the special variant of the varmint rifle, the Rat Slayer.
You take a sip, you trusty canteen.
Stupid. Can your canteen interrupt me? Oh, hey, you got a crit on him.
He still has no clue where I am, so... Nope. Nothing. But that did startle him. I am I'm way too amused by fucking... Must have been the wind. Oh!
There you go.
You've gained karma. Headshot so fucking sick, I got karma for it.
Yep, you get karma from killing powder gangers. Bang! What was that? Sounded like gunshots. May have been a gun.
Must have been the way. Alright. Yeah, let's try, I'm gonna up to Good Spring Source. And then walk back. No, that's just a generic powder ganger.
Well, there's no real way to get in there without either console commands or mods.
Yep.
And I'm assuming you want to do this as properly and legit as you can for your first playthrough. Text, I wouldn't say that's entirely fair because this was Obsidian's work, and they had to work with the jankiness of the engine Bethesda gave them.
Yeah.
In which case, I suppose your point does stand, doesn't it?
Ah, corporate meddling.
Obsidian were in over their heads when they thought they could get a game done in 18 months. Bethesda had to have known that was way too tight a window to give them to develop a whole game, even giving them the engine to work with.
What the fuck am I even...
And for the fate of their bonus being tied to a fucking Metacritic score and missing out on it by 1 point? Come the fuck
You're still
on.
dressed as a member of the NCR. Ah, a powder ganger camp. Let me just... You're now dressed as a powder ganger.
There's actually a really fun detail. Let me pull it up. Okay, so the guard is named Dawes, the guy who lets you in. And let's see. When you first meet him, he'll say, let's see, where is it? He'll say, look at you, walking in here like you're one of us. Don't you know this is powder ganger territory? If you go over to him, dressed as a powder ganger, he will say, I know all the guys I did time with around here, and you ain't one of them. Can't fool me with that powder ganger setup. Get up. And if you try doing it as a female, he'll say, okay, I know I wasn't serving time with no girl, or I'd have heard about it. You come to play with the powder gangers? I must excuse myself for a little bit. Dinner is ready.
Yep.
I will likely return. Don't wait up on me.
If the stream's still going.
If the stream is still going, that's true. You know, I was just about to say don't blow yourself up, but...
I'm doing a bad job of that. Oh, that isn't even of any help. I want to get in. It does seem like console command's my only option at this point. Oh, wait. I found a fragments of Door's arm. Oh, Doors was the guy who blew the fuck up. I just realized how little that narrows it down. No wonder we couldn't find him. I shot him with a fucking grenade launcher.
Hello. Didn't know anyone would willingly walk into this place. I was a sheriff, believe it or not, for a small town far to the west of here. Short version is that sometimes justice is a little slow. I helped speed it up one too many times. I'm not sorry for anything I did, but I will do the time. Fair enough trade if you ask me. Assuming an NCR pardon comes with the job, and it had better. I also need to be able to do things my own way. Due process has its place. But sometimes it's just a waste of time. I'll need to know that I'm not going to end up right back in prison. All right then. Guess I'll just make a quiet exit. No need for a goodbye party or anything.
There we go.
Any lawman that comes after me won't have it easy.
Yeah. Let me just... I'm out of grenades. I do, however, have a shotgun now, so. Hey, let's check this guy as well. And due to my cleanup before I even found Doll's body, that I'd accidentally blown up. I saw a fly. Yeah, there's not really many people here to get my way, if any. Ooh. Some purified water. I'll take that. Fair trade. For giving some dead guys some beer. That one's empty. What's in here? 3 bottle caps. I'll take a bit more ammo. I'll steal some magnum rounds. Not like dead bodies have any use for it. Smart choice to wipe the fucks out before I even came in. This one has literally nothing. Hey, it's someone shot through the fence. Note the fact I'm very low on carry weight. I'd have took the sledgehammer. Grave robbing? It's not grave robbing. They haven't been buried yet. Which, now that I think about it, might be worse. I'll take this, take that. I'll check here as well. Well, it's an iguana on a stick. Not like they will ever be buried anyway. Yeah, exactly.
Have you gotten my pardon from the... There's an NCR camp down there on... Watch yourself out there.
Let's see. This might take some time to get to. To be fair, you could technically argue that that prison is now their burial ground, so... You take a sip from your trusty Vault 13 canteen.
You like that? You like that?
I'll just take these. You're too dead to use them anyway. Good news, Ace. You've gained karma. Yeah. Anyway, I like shotguns.
I'll find you.
Fuck it. I'll find you.
I'm gonna find you. I've got something for you.
So do I. You could have just, like, you know, stood still and let me pickpocket. Save yourself looking like a fucking idiot. I mean, just to be sure. I don't think they're going to find you. Not anymore.
I've got you now. Come on. You like that?
I know what to do. There's a solution here. There you go. There's a solution. Well, this was a prospector. I'll be taking that. Take caravan shotgun, a jack of spades, and 20 gauge. Just remember, chap, explosives solve everything. They tried to hide behind a door. So I killed them. Anyway, back to being on the road again. Here it is. Here's the camp. And luckily, I'm dressed as a member of the NCR, so I can get him that pardon. How is the United States Postal Service going for me? I'll grab that. Always nice to get the extra skill points. Are you fucking kidding me? I say this is someone with arachnophobia. Leave me the fuck alone. You're still dressed as a member of the NCR. I know. I intend to be dressed as a member of the NCR so I can sneak in without them opening fire on me as soon as they see me. Are you fucking kidding me? Oh. Hey Ace, what do you hate fighting the most in Fallout? Rad scorpions. Just specifically. I have arachnophobia. Those fuckers are a mix of a spider and a scorpion, aka a living hell for me. Scorpions don't usually set off my arachnophobia. Usually. But spiders set off my fight or flight. Hey, Mojave Outpost. Mojave Outpost. Mojave? That's a mark.
Howdy.
Hey.
Hey.
Caravan, citizen, pilgrim, or...
Courier.
Just need something for the logbook, keeping tabs on traffic throughout the outpost. Although mostly just in, not out these days. If you're looking for the commanding officer, he's in the back. Although, he's got a lot on his plate, so if you speak with him, keep it short. Also, if you need any gear checked, we can get you up and running again. Once you fill out the work orders and sign for the parts, of course.
I'd like to talk to you about Prim.
Prim? Hayes units are stationed up there. We're having problems with some of the NCRCF convicts. What can I help you with?
One of the convicts from NCRCF is looking for a pardon so he can protect Prim.
One of the powder gangers? They've been nothing but trouble for us. Why would we want one of them anywhere in an official capacity?
His sentence was almost up, and he isn't tied to the powder gangers.
All right. If his sentence was closing up, I can see about getting him pardoned. Prim is important to our trade up from California, so having someone there who owes us a favor, that couldn't hurt.
Goodbye.
Goodbye.
Don't expect to see me again because, the NCR don't actually like me. Cannot fast travel from this location. Right, I'm indoors.
Hey.
Hey. Let me swap back to my actual outfit now. You are no longer dressed as a member of the NCR. I need to go over here. And go talk to him next to him.
Or did you need to go over there?
Welcome back.
Good to be back. Does Prim have a new mayor yet?
It's actually just better finish up like Wasteland.
Oh, hello.
Thanks for getting me that pardon. Me and the boys will take good care of
Yeah, so one of the powder gangers I blew up on the cliff, that was the guy we were looking for. I only found out because I found his severed arm.
Watch yourself out there.
Meaning you reloaded a save.
No. I wandered off, got into a fight with a wild animal, shot it dead. On the way back up the cliff, I noticed a fucking arm, checked it, and it had the name.
Oh, so you found Dawes.
Yeah, Dawes' arm.
And from that arm, you looted his key.
Yep.
Fallout, we love you.
You take a sip from your trusty Vault 13, Kenty. By the way,
But are you
Hex
still
has
dressed as a member of
confirmed.
the NCR?
Hex actually has confirmed that, yeah, the Preston account was them. Yeah. If I were a betting man, I'd have put money on it. Almost like I know my friend group well enough. And if you know how many different
Prim
fucking...
has a new sheriff. Hallelujah.
Yeah, if you know how many fucking gotcha games I got on my phone, you know I am absolutely a betting man. You'd be surprised how easily I accidentally turn those into a game of strategy.
If you really want to be a betting man, then when you level up, you might want to go for intense training and start leveling up your luck special stat.
Yeah.
Not only does luck give you more crits, but it's also completely broken when you go to the casinos.
Yeah, speaking of, by the way, while you were gone, I actually hit level 4.
Hey.
And I solved a problem in a gang hideout. There was a bunch of moths in a cell. That camp over there. Yeah, so I fixed it with a stick of dynamite.
So you got rid of all the mantis nymphs that were hanging around in there.
Yeah. Ain't no problem I can't solve with an explosive. Except my arachnophobia.
There are no spiders in this game, I can tell you that.
Scorpions are arachnids.
Bark scorpions and rad scorpions.
Yep. And these are bark scorpions. I fought some rad ones while you were gone.
The bark scorpions are mostly harmless, but they do have venom that makes your vision go all fucky wucky when you get hit.
Since you haven't pissed yourself, I'll assume that you don't know who we are. Next time I'll bring my sickle and wear my black cloak. See, the NCR sends us when they want terrible things done to terrible people.
Just leave me alone.
You're asking for leniency from us? Are you crazy? We show up when the talking's over. Get it?
So did I do the NCR?
You've got yourself a bad reputation with us, that's what.
What can I do about that?
You've got 3 days to improve your reputation with the NCR, or we come for you. Without all this pleasant conversation. Have a nice day now. You hear?
No, we finish this now.
Crap. You don't even want to live a few more days?
Looks like they found someone else to go after.
Yeah, the box scorpion.
And now they'll leave you alone.
For 3 days.
For now. You'll need to do something to get on the NCR's good side in that time. You could do some favors of the Mojave outpost. That might help. I mean, you just left Prim, which means you should be on your way to Nipton, and not far from Nipton is the Mojave Outpost. At the Mojave Outpost, you got plenty of opportunities to get back in the NCR's good graces.
You mean this one?
Yes, actually. You could go to the, potentially anyway, go to the Mojave Outpost, dressed as the NCR, see if you can find some work there, and that'll help you out. I hope.
Hopefully.
At least it'll make you a smiling troublemaker at best, mixed at worst.
We won't go quietly. The Legion can count on that.
I'm not sure you should be here.
Back again, I see. Something you need?
Anything I can do to help right now?
Help? Oh, well, you could speak to Ranger Jackson. He might have something for you. He sort of runs things around here. Mostly ends up sending reports back west that aren't filled with the best news.
Goodbye.
Dismissed. Looks like we got a new visitor in the old Brahmin pen. Not many people coming here in a hurry, only passing through. And if you're passing through, you picked a bad time. Road north has gone to hell, and if I let a caravan through, I won't make it.
Any way I can help?
Help? Now look, I appreciate... you know what? Yes, I could use the help. You look like you can handle yourself. I need to get the caravans moving again. That means clearing a path north. There's too much crawling the asphalt up the road to allow it.
Sounds like a deal.
Thanks, I appreciate it. Come back here when you're done. I might accidentally lose some supplies to pay you with.
Yeah. Lose them.
May or may not involve blowing up some critters. May or may not be a good opportunity for the dynamite.
Must be crazy to brave those roads.
Any walk right now?
Nothing I know of. But if you've come from the north, means you can travel freer than most around here. Might check the barracks. Someone might need you to hoof it somewhere. Just be careful you go up on the roof. Got a sniper watching the road. If your gear's in need of repair, HQ's also worth checking out. Talk to Major Knight.
I'll be gone.
Watch yourself.
And if you do want another job and want to be efficient in your travels, there is one other person you could talk to at the outpost.
Alright.
Down the hill. You see that bit where the road kind of goes down into a thing? Where it turns into a bit of a gorge.
Yeah.
That's where you're headed.
Alright, so basically shotgun time. Since I'm out of grenades.
Could use a shotgun, could use dynamite.
Yeah, I'm out of stuff for my grenade launcher, so... Plus, I do like the shotgun. It's at least satisfying to use.
It'd be even more satisfying once you get yourself hooked up with Shotgun Surgeon and stay back. Those are the critters you gotta clear out. That is long-fused dynamite, which takes longer to detonate. As you can see.
Ironically, hip firing this thing seems to do me better than trying to scope with it.
it's anything like other games, hipfire means more spread, which may or may not be helpful.
Well, it's a shotgun, I just assume so.
Actually, shotguns are kind of overpowered in real life. They don't have nearly the cone that they do in the video games. They have that wide range of spread because of balance reasons. If shotguns worked like they do in real life, everyone would take the shotgun.
I'd take the shotgun anyway. I just like shotguns.
Who could blame you?
Turning enemies into a fine red mist is certainly a reason. Again, I'm pretty sure I'm just a villain.
You're already starting to run low on 20 gauge, which is disappointing.
Yeah.
Back again, I see.
Oh, wrong person.
Goodbye. Appreciate the help. Wish I had more work for you, but nothing else on the radar at the moment.
You mentioned a reward?
No, I mentioned you might accidentally get supplied, and I meant it. Not allowed to contract mercenaries at the outpost. Still, a requisition form or two can get lost, and they're not gonna come check. So here you go, just between us.
Damn. Level 16.
Your math isn't mathing.
Yep. My math is not mathing. I am a bit iffy. It is like 11:30. And I've been streaming for like 3 hours. Might also be because I'm dehydrated.
That might be part of it. Lockpick will come in handy because sooner or later you're going to find more things you'll need to lockpick open. Yeah. 25 will let you open up the easy ones. You need 50 to open average. And you might want to look into repair too, so you can get more efficient repairs. Yes, I agree. If you're thirsty, dehydrated, drink something.
I did just take a drink, yeah. So,
you seem to be a little over encumbered.
A little.
I mean, you do have 50 sticks of dynamite on you.
Yep.
Yeah, that's one way to do it. Do you really need all that coyote meat?
Well, I do also have
gecko meat, and dog meat, and that does give you a little bit of radiation, but not that much. I like the logic here. Oh, I seem to have too much on me.
This is just how fun fact, this isn't even anything new for me. This is just what I do in Skyrim as well. Oh, I have too much on me. What can I eat at the moment?
Patrolling the Mojave almost makes you wish for new.
Alright, if you want to get your reputation up a little more, there's another easy quest for you to start that's up on the... Did you just take your rat away?
Yeah.
Just so you know, on the roof of the building next to you. Just so you know, you don't need to worry about radiation until you start hitting one of the milestones.
Heard your footsteps coming up the ramp. Didn't sound like a trooper or one of the merchants. You a courier? If so, this might be your lucky day. If you don't mind walking a bit. And your eyes are good.
Depends on the luck.
I think there's trouble in Nipton. No traffic from there on the roads. And while I can explain that away, the smoke from the town I can't. I'm sure it's been hit. What I need to know is if they survived it. Might be powder gangers with all that smoke in the air. If there's anybody left, they'd be in the Nipton Town Hall. Go there. Check it out. Let me know what you find.
Copy that.
All right. Look at you. All fired up and ready to go. Wish the others around here had that kind of attitude. Listen, I don't want you getting killed for this. So if you head there and run into trouble, I'm asking for eyes and ears, not your life. All right? Mind yourself on the plank going down.
Keep your eyes on the prize.
Nipton is en route to where you need to be heading anyway. Because the idea is to... There are other ways you can make your way to New Vegas, but the game very obviously wants you to go through Nipton up to Novak and find your way up from there. That's neither here nor there, because you're not there yet.
Yep. Text mentioning patrolling the Mojave almost makes you wish for a nuclear winter.
Patrolling the Mojave almost makes you wish for a nuclear winter is to Fallout New Vegas, as I used to be an adventurer like you, but then I took an arrow to the knee, is to Skyrim.
Let me guess, someone stole your sweet roll.
Nipton is just that way.
The fact they acknowledged that in Skyrim is amusing to me. Which means the guy that you could steal a sweet roll from actually reported that.
That's right up there with Half-Life. You go to the microwave, ruin whatever's in there, and... Oh, I seem to see a dead rat scorpion. Or I hope it's dead.
Good what?
It appears to be dead.
It does appear.
Watch yourself. And remember to quick save often, because you never know.
Oh, I don't like that noise. Oh, it's these guys again.
Yep, got some raiders hanging around. And he doesn't have a head anymore. And you're dry.
All right.
One more fun thing I can tell you. It is possible to shoot the weapon out of their hands.
Come on. I know you're still around here.
Probably just the ants. Oh. I stand corrected.
It was the repeating of, "You like that?" that tipped me off.
Cowboy repeater's a pretty good one.
And I've almost accidentally stepped on fire. See if it burns you. My downside is I currently don't have the capability of using that.
Why's that?
Because if I were to pick it up, I'm gonna be over encumbered.
You sure you don't have something you can eat or repair? Or just leave behind?
Let's see, what to get rid of. Fuck it, let's use these a bit. Why the fuck not?
I know that the weathered 10mm is something that comes with, I think, Gunrunner's arsenal? Or something. 10mm pistol's alright, but eventually you'll get better firearms, and like the 9mm, you will eventually leave it by the wayside in favor of bigger, better weaponry. And welcome to Nipton. If you head to the right, you will find the man you're looking for. Are you ready?
This is a waste of throwing space, but... Hey!
Who won the lottery? He did!
He is also fucking dead.
No one told him what winning the lottery entailed. A spear directly to the face.
I took his head off with it. Oh.
And this is Nipton.
God, this place looks like a shit show. Hex going, he didn't even say anything. It's Oliver Swanwick. We know what he was going to say.
Yeah. Maybe I should have said something, but since you're dressed as an NCR, these legionaries will just attack you on sight. This is not going to end well.
You're right, it isn't. Hold on, guys. Let me just start.
It's too late. They already hate you. Oh, okay.
Yeah. Hold on, everyone. I just gotta...
Well, when you reload your save, you can take off the NCR armor next time.
Fast run dry again.
Tell you this, you are not getting any points for ammo efficiency.
If you expected me to be good with preserving ammo, then I think we've only just met.
Like that.
I know you well enough to know that you seem to prefer the Leroy Jenkins approach.
95%, by the way. Let's do this Texas style.
And you're dead.
Bust that.
Okay. Next time you enter Nipton, don't dress as NCR. The Legion hate the NCR and will shoot them on sight.
Let me put my armored jumpsuit on. I'm keeping the cowboy hat. Yeah, I'm still wearing the fucking cowboy hat. Because, fuck it, why not? Let's equip the Magnum.
Approaching you with nothing but knives is certainly a choice.
You like that?
And a pipe.
They're tenacious, I'll give them that. Stupid, but tenacious.
Come on.
All right. It just works.
Game?
Give it time. I'm noticing a trend here. So am I.
Hey, he finally remembered how guns work.
Yep. Went better when I was using my fucking shotgun.
The shotgun that you only have 10 shells left for.
Yep. I get out the varmint rifle.
In most of my playthroughs, I tend to swear by the cowboy repeater and the hunting rifle.
Is this?
Don't forget you're still dressed as NCR.
Yep. I'll deal with that after I've dealt with after I've dealt with these jokers.
Yeah, they can still hear you.
What was that? I've got you now.
And they can still see you if you get close enough.
You like that?
Yeah.
Just wait until he gets to the fiends and hears nothing but, "You like the sight of your own blood?" Yeah, I think he does like that, in fact.
Right as the stealth boy wears off.
The beauty of games like this. Enemies that actually fear for their lives.
Me. Give him my 9mm pistol.
Eventually, you won't need 9mm anyway. It'll be too weak for attacking the later game enemies. You're probably also going to want to eat some food to get your health back and make space in your inventory.
I love how there wasn't any of them this time with the fucking cowboy repeater.
Surely one of them had one.
No. Most of them just
I don't
had.
imagine that
most of them just had
changes
fucking pistols, or like regular 9mm pistol.
That doesn't seem like the kind of thing that would change just from reloading an old save. That's...
Yeah, it's weird.
You're telling me.
Some lightweight leather armor.
I don't know how much you'll be interacting with the powder gangers anymore.
What, have I pretty much just killed all of them?
It's only the prison and Vault 19 that are their main bases of operations.
Yeah, and I've not been to Vault 19 yet.
I'm pretty sure once you get there, all you're gonna do is kill them all anyway, because they're just gonna attack you once they see you.
Yeah, I'll disguise that. Well, that just gives me more reason to keep a powder gang disguise for when I go there.
The powder gangers know each other. They're gonna see through your disguise more likely than not.
Ah, so send them to high heaven or hell.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. They're a bunch of criminal scumbags anyway. Alright. My god, what happened to Nipton? And just for curiosity's sake, the...
Not in range yet.
Miss. Dramatic miss.
And off with his head.
He did his impression of a French queen.
And he has a cigarette now.
Inside the town hall, you can actually progress the quest. Or in the general store, I mean.
Gonna quick save.
Don't worry. I won't have you lashed to a cross like the rest of these degenerates. It's useful that you happen by. I want you to witness the fate of the town of Nipton, to memorize every detail. And then, when you move on, I want you to teach everyone you meet the lesson that Caesar's Legion taught here, especially any NCR troops you run across.
What lessons did you teach you?
Where to begin? That they are weak and we are strong? This much was known already. But the depths of their moral sickness, their dissolution, Nipton serves as the perfect object lesson.
I've heard enough.
I think your eyes will see more than I could ever tell you. Take your time. Enjoy the sights.
Yeah, there is a nice collection of arson going on here.
And powder gangers being literally crucified.
Removing them from the cross would kill them. Would the game care if I killed them?
And no, you don't get any experience from killing them, so...
It was a powder ganger, who cares? No one will mourn.
Alright. In... It's not like you were going to use the throwing spears for much of anything else.
I wanted to kill stuff. And they were perfect stationary targets.
Inside the general store back there is another person you could talk to. Or kill. Or both. Plus, it's necessary for the quest progression, I'm pretty sure. I think, maybe.
Are you fucking kidding me? First I get my leg smashed, and then in walks the Powder Ganger's Grim fucking Reaper. What the fuck have you got against us, man? Jesus fucking Christ! If you want me dead, just give me 15 medics and I'll fucking OD for you, okay? Fuck!
How did you survive?
Luck, that's how. I'm just that fucking lucky. You're looking at the second place winner of the Nipton lottery. That asshole Swanick took first place. So him they let walk.
What about the lottery?
It ain't like we came to Nipton to play it. Me and my crew had it worked out to kidnap some NCR troopers who come to town to get laid. Had it all worked out with the scumbag mayor. We were gonna ransom them off, keep their weapons for ourselves, a nice score.
How'd your plan go wrong?
We get in position, and next thing we know, we're surrounded by those fucking Legion freaks. They dragged us and everybody else into the center of town. And that asshole with a dog on his head, he starts talking about how we're bad people. He said we needed to be punished for what we did. Not all of us, but some of us. And then he gives everyone a fucking lottery ticket. What do you think? He started drawing tickets and that's how people got punished. First up was the lucky losers. They got decapitated. Guess that's lucky cause it's pretty quick. Then came the crucifixions. God damn, but those went on and on and on. Third place runners-up got enslaved. I got the fuck beat out of my legs. In the winter, they let go free. Like what?
No, see you later.
Bye.
In the afterlife. Oh. Well, that was cool, at least.
That's 2 quests you locked yourself out of, but let's face it, it was worth it. For curiosity's sake, one of them is just exploring an irradiated town for supplies, and the other is going to a Legion camp and freeing some powder gangers that they held captive, but I get the feeling you weren't going to do that anyway.
I'd have shown up just to kill them.
You can even tell boxcars that As far as you're concerned, it's not your problem. He'll agree with you.
I'm just looking for shit to steal. God damn, y'all got fucking nothing.
Well, of course there's nothing. Yeah, just sleep off your wounds, any crippled limbs you have. And the game auto-saves whenever you sleep, so...
Yep. At least now I can pull up this.
You can, if you so desire, return to the Mojave Outpost.
Put my NCR
turn in the
back
quest.
on.
And that may get you out of trouble with the NCR kill squad. I hope. For your sake. Oh yeah, and you can also talk to that guy in front of the place to turn another quest in. Cold, Cold Heart. Yeah, the guy about the statues.
Town Hall yet? Smoke trail's not getting any shorter.
Niptum is attacked by the Legion.
Legion this far west? You're fucking kidding me. That's not outside the border. They're moving in, and fast. Nipton wasn't the most friendly town, but... Alright, thanks for checking on that. Wish it set my mind at ease. Now I'm more on edge than ever.
It may be the bearer of bad news.
Unless you burn the town, don't take blame that's not due. Things are gonna get uglier before the year's out. Well, thanks for hoofing it there and back, even if it was bad news. Wish we could spare the troops to go hunting, but orders are to stay put. Fucking Mojave's going to hell, and all I can do is sit here and watch.
Yeah.
NCR fame gained.
Apparently not enough to get you into mixed territory.
Heard you helped out Jackson. Thanks for that. What? There's no way. We'll never stop them. Not at this rate. We're doomed. Thanks for bringing the word. Even if the news is bad, I'll let the men know.
What are those statues of?
Those two represents unification. Mostly good for shade. Won't do much else when the Legion reaches us.
I'll be going now.
Watch yourself.
Yep, still nothing.
You did gain some NCR fame, but not enough to get you into mixed territory.
Yep.
That should keep the powder gangers away.
Still, it's a start.
Yep, and I've
certainly
got...
more effective than a piss in the wind.
And I've got 2 days. Before the kill squad show up.
Yeah.
And I have no clue about any other NCR location I could go at the moment.
Nearby? Let's see what I can find here. Hmm.
Going to save. And with how long I have been streaming, being 4 hours, this seems like a good place to end the stream.
As good a place as any.
Yep. Plus, leaves us on a hell of a cliffhanger.
Yeah, a little bit.
So, Driftlights, until next time, thank you so much for watching. I've been the Drifter, and the In-Between welcomes you.